Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It is Wednesday. It is 86 degrees with 62% humidity. High today is going to be 100. That's not going to be fun. In fact, the high for the rest of the week, all the way through Sunday, is going to be 100. That's not fun. It's going to be warm out. Humidity right now is 62%, so that sucks. There's some serious problems with the heat. Someone needs to adjust it. Is it sticky? I have not gone outside, but I'm assuming it is. One of the good things about working from home is you don't have to go outside when it's the worst of the worst. Now, as we go through the day, because it's still pretty early here, yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on it now and then and see when we reach 100, because that's what the high for the next week is. That should be very fascinating. So how is everybody? Let's see. Grumpy Otter, and good morning. Oni Demon, good morning. Frantic, yeah, middle and weak, and hello. Santu, hello. Let's see. Malieve, good morning. Hope your aunt is well. Red Jacket, good morning. With 40K is a good day. Good point. Yeah. Okay. I did not realize this morning when I put on this shirt that it was going to blend so easily into the background, into my background blue. So that's funny. It is the first of the month, so everything's been cleared out. We're at zeros for everything. I did start the thing where we put up numbers every month. There's only one number to put up. Is we have this number here, which is cheers. We had 7,000 cheers this last month. Usually we put up the top 5, but only 3 people put cheers in, so that's where we're at with that. So 7,039. Red Jacket, thank you very much for the 5,000. Oni Demon, thank you for the 2,000. And more of that, more Venus. I cannot say that. Thank you for the 50. So thank you for that. That was for June. We didn't have any gifted subs that I could find, and or anything else. That's all we have today. So that's what June looked like. It was a very, very slow June. Okay, now our shirt of the day that blends in with our background color is this. Milk, I am your father. No! There's so many things wrong with this shirt. First thing is, a cow cannot be a father. You need a bull to be a father. It would be milk, I am your mother. But I like the sentiment. I know that. But can milk be your father then? Can a cow be your father? No. If you milk a bull, you get something completely different. So don't milk a bull unless it's your job and it's for breeding purposes. All right, our movie for today is Monty Python's Live at the Hollywood Bowl in 1982, 44 years ago. The Monty Python troupe perform a combination of classic skits and new material at the Hollywood Bowl. Rare Pony, good morning. Let's see, our album today. I think this is the one, actually, looking at the Monty Python at the Hollywood Bowl, I think this is the one where they kicked over the urn of the one of them that died. and got ashes everywhere. It was hilarious. Our album for the day is Whitney Houston's Whitney Houston, released Thursday, February 14th, 1985, 41 years ago. Uh, Songs include You Give Good Loving, Thinking About You, Someone for Me, Saving All My Love for You, Nobody Loves Me Like You Do, How Will I Know, All at Once, Take Good Care of My Heart, Greatest Love of All, and Hold Me. So that is our album. And we're back to All Blue, the All Blue review. Okay, quick recap. Shirt of the day, Milk, I Am Your Father. No. Monty Python live at the Hollywood Bowl, 1982, 44 years ago. And Whitney Houston's album, Whitney Houston, released Thursday, February 14th, 1985, 41 years ago. And into our credits for a while. It is going to be a decent day. I don't know why that does that sometimes, but we're all good. All right. Hello, people of decent nerdiness. Well, hello, Scribe. I hope you got some good sleep yesterday. I know you had to go to... It got late for you. See if everything's running right. It is. While we're doing that, that's all set up for later. What is this? Your GIF made me laugh, frantic, in general chat. That's pretty funny. It was weird day. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Weird good or weird bad? Uncanny. What kind of weird was it? Because there are good weirds and then there's bad weirds. That's weird. Looks like our counter isn't working this morning. Our counter says 0, but there's 16 of you out there. Yeah, 16. I know you're out there. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. So my next door neighbor, who has recently moved in, has not mowed their lawn for months and months. They've been there for about 3 months, and they haven't mowed their lawn. They had a lawnmower guy come through about 20 minutes ago to mow the lawn for the first time. He failed to remove some of the toys in the lawn that were hidden in the lawn and shot them out of the lawnmower. You have probably answered this 1,000 times, but do you still keep in contact with those friends you made at Silicon Synapse or Blizzard? I keep in contact with some, yes, but they're mostly the old crew, the 20-year-old, 20-year people or more. But everybody gets busy, so it's not like we go hang out, because unfortunately I'm at least 2,000 miles away from them. But I do still check in on several and see how they're doing. You know, and I do send. I forget a lot to keep in contact with people, because it's just the way I am. It's not personal. I do check in on people when I can, and when I take time to stop and think about what I'm doing, because I'm usually on a project of some kind that is keeping my brain busy. And that usually keeps me from remembering to reach out to people and to check in. But I am always here. They are always welcome. A couple have stopped by in chat as well, but we'll see how it goes. I should try in the next, since it's the beginning of the second half of the year, I should try in the next 6 months to keep some not open them up, but reestablish some of those communications. My problem is that recently a couple people from those days, from Blizzard that I liked a lot, had died. I don't know, it really affected me because I thought they were amazing people. People like Michelle Roker and Bill Petras and Rob Barris and things like that. They were really, really good people, and it sucks because so many of them are so much younger than I am, and I'm just like, wow, it throws you off, you know, because it's like, but wait, you know, it's an issue as you get older. Unfortunately, people that you knew, people you grew up with, people that worked with, people that you've spent a lot of time with, die, and it sucks, but it's how life works. Those kind of things reminds us that time never stops. Time does not care. Time's like, you know, time is just going to go. I'm marching that way. You do what you're going to do. But yeah, I've had a lot of friends pass on, as they say, and it sucks. So, to your guys' point, keep in touch with those people that you care about because you don't know how long they're going to be around. You know, I hope that people would want to keep in touch with me as well. So we will see. So, as they used to say, call your friends. Call your friends. Talk to them. See how they're doing. Let's turn this on so let's get BattleNet up. Call your friend you haven't talked to in at least 6 months. Okay. I do like this way of doing the credits better. It's just nicer. Although I need to check my layers because I think the letters need to be a little bit brighter. Means I'm gonna have to re-render the whole thing. All right, let's get the game up and see where we were. Where were we? Oh, I just got schooled on the bag issue, and I completely own that. I forgot how the auction house worked because even when I played before, when I played 20 years ago, I didn't use the auction house. Yeah. Never was one to call. Nobody called me either. That's fine. Text them. You have so many different ways to communicate with people now. There really is no excuse. All right, so that's auction house. Those we already went through all of that. Look at that. Okay, we are going to Here, we need to take this to Thunder Bluff. Let's fly over Thunder Bluff real quick. We'll get rid of that one, and then I don't think we have enough strength to kill the arachnid. That guy stomped us into the ground really, really good. We need to find stronger weapons. So I think what we need to do is go to areas that have the bigger weapons. We're stuck.
Blood and
I need to
thunder.
ride to Thunder Bluff.
Go for.
Well, I didn't have enough to buy the bag from the auction house. I bought one at a much higher price.
Hi, look. This timer isn't moving. Also, the music is broken.
Okay. Both are taken care of, sir. So now what I gotta do is this, is I need to get money. And then before I buy things at the stores or the shops, I need to check the auction house. Now that I know to use the search button as opposed to just opening, because what I was doing is I was opening the areas and everything was empty. I forget who pointed out that I should be using the search instead yesterday. I could have bought things for quite a bit cheaper. So we'll work all that out. But after we turn this in, we'll have 6 slots open. Let's see if there's any. Yeah, there's a few over here that we can get. See this one? Yeah, there's a green. This is where we're going right now. We can come back and get all of these. For the yeah. 26, 22. We can get the 22. Yeah, so we'll start weeding those away. Where are we at? Oh, we're up here. Yeah, there's some dungeon ones. That guy. What I think we need to do is fight our way up. Let him loose and then come back. We could probably do that one. New life, that's at 25, at 28. 60, yeah, we're not ready for 60. We do need to make sure that we're mining whenever possible. Yellow, red, red. Super seller bags. Interesting. Wind Rider, we could run over there and get that. But right now we're gonna go here. That's beyond our capacity. We can grab that one maybe. What we'll do is we'll burn through as many green ones as we can find, and then start working on the yellow ones. Yeah. All right. We have arrived. Now we need to go over that way. Yes. I fell to the one lower than I wanted to go to.
Brains.
Ah. Range. Let's go turn this in. Excuse me, buddy. I'm on a quest. Geez, so formal.
What brings you to Old Gotha?
I'm completely misplaced.
Oh, what is it you want, stranger? I have little time for foolishness.
Wow.
Be careful what you search for,
Okay.
stranger.
Yeah, it's not fortunate, blah, blah, blah. She is this good with forsaken in the pools of vision and Thunderbird. Yeah, we'll go talk to her. Forsaken aid. But it's in Thunder Bluff, so. Over there. Okay. We're heading over there. This is what we do. Scry, the timer's going and I believe the music is fixed. How was your day yesterday? It was actually pretty good. One of my other projects is giving me a bit of a hassle, but I think I figured out how to fix it. But because I'm going to be gone this weekend, I won't be able to fix it till the following weekend. But it'll give me more data to fix the problem that I'm seeing. But I think I have the process I want correct. Person we're looking for is over here. I thought they were. Anyway, let's see. Must be in the building on the left. Into the building, look to the left. Oh. Is she outside? You guys hiding out here. Festival flame guys. Festival no. Okay, I'm very confused as to. Oh no, they're in the building. Damn it.
The winds guide you.
Spirits guide you.
May the eternal sun shine.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh, apparently not.
Greetings. Go
that's-
in peace.
Apothecary. Okay, well, we gotta find the apothecary. Its little arrow may not be in the right spot. Unless they're on the ground underneath. I think they're probably under in the cave. Ah, oh, damn it. I forgot about the cave. They're in the cave. I've been lurking a lot lately, but is everything okay with you? I don't know if everything's okay with you. Both he left and never came back. Also, his account doesn't seem to be there anymore. So I don't know what happened with Google.
What would you ask of death?
This is what we'd ask.
Beware the living.
Just don't tell it. Oh, yeah, we can do this. This looks like it'll be a green. Travel Zeppelin or capital to the Undercity. Then go north. Okay,
Remember,
we can do that.
discipline.
We're going to go to Terran Mill, where they will have good things for us to do. So Apothecary again, third form wants you to collect serpent
Beware.
plumes.
Our enemies abound.
Okay, we got some things to do. Let's do this real quick. Let's turn the yellow ones off for now. So we have the green ones. Yeah, we'll turn the arachnophobia one off right now too, just for now. We'll get back to it later. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. These are all hunter stuff. We've already done that in the other one. So that is taken care of. Now, for this, we have to take that over to, we have to go to Ogremar and then go this. This is what I'm looking for here. What here? Serpent blooms. Serpent blooms can only be found in the darkest recesses of the, of course, the Wailing Caverns. Everything sends me to the Wailing Cavern. Yeah, go in the Wailing Caverns. I get my ass kicked. Everybody giggles. And then I suffer. Did you see how amazingly he died? That was great.
Peace, friend.
Okay, we have to go to Ogremar.
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay. Seems like he got upset about dad jokes and left, but at the same time, he might just be on vacation. Nothing concrete. Oh, I hope he's all right. Sorry, I didn't even know. Just used seeing him there. Yeah, me too. We're not sure either. He just didn't come one day and wasn't here. Hasn't been here since. Exactly. So yeah, I don't know either. We're definitely going to have to go back to the Wailing Caverns. It did not go well for us last time. Ooh, a cave. Yeah. Put out the gears. Huh. Oh, that's because that's where Wailing Caverns is. We'll definitely have to come back and do that. I do want to go over to the other land. Let's get these serpent. Please deliver this journal request real quick. In Terran Mill. We've gone over to that side a couple times. It's worked out pretty good. Let's throw this one on here too. Well, I hope he comes back. Like I said, I don't know. I just know that at one point he got mad about one of the dad jokes and said he was done. That's the last thing I remember him writing, and then we haven't heard from him since. Hopefully he will come back. But I checked in Twitch. I checked in Twitch for his account, and it's not there anymore. You know, I tease some people because when we're doing dad jokes since then, every now and then someone comes in, and the way they do things in dad jokes, it's the same way Yugo did. So I always accuse them of being alter egos. And that's usually means, and it's funny because the accounts that we've seen and that I've called alter egos are accounts that literally have just been created and have less than 10 followers. So I think that I jokingly pretend that it's actually Yugo coming in as an alter ego, which is just silliness, but it makes me giggle. Let's see, we need to go this way. I don't know why it always slows down. I'm just going to keep that aspect on. Yes, I'm big at jumping off of buildings. If it is him, I hope he comes back in whatever form he chooses to come back in. Because he was kind of a staple. But we will see. But he had a very distinct style of doing things on our chat that makes some of these new guys showing up sound exactly like him. So I have no proof whether it's him or not. I just joke that it may be him. If it is him, he's welcome to be him. Okay, we need to go to Okamar. No, we need. Where does each one of these go? I'm going right. No, we need to go to this other one.
If you ever need
The one we missed.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Let's see. Zeppelin Smell Band. I'm pretty sure the one we take is this one over here.
Glad I could have.
Yo.
We're going to. No, that guy's not it.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Short. Hey there, can you looking for a ride to? I'm going now.
Have a good one.
This
Hey,
guy's just a guard.
Yo,
Yeah, this is the one we're taking.
keep it real.
Yep. Bum 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 bum. All right, so we'll go and deliver the journal, and maybe we'll come back and go into Wailing Caverns again. But let's finish this thread out. They should be coming any second. Waiting for a boat. A sky boat. Just stay there and watch it come out of nowhere. It will fade in eventually. Look at how cool we look. Do we look cool? Oh, we look pretty cool. I could use some new equipment. We can look for an Undercity. Should open some of these things. Oh, this is what we're right-click to read. Okay. I hope this letter reaches you swiftly and barely in a good condition. Okay. I will be brief. There's a problem. Okay, so that's what we have to deliver. We are mailmen today. We have a short green list today, so just waiting for a Zeppelin. Hopefully the one we want comes first. We went over there once before. Now I believe Terran Mill is past. We go to the tower. I have to remember on the map where it's at. Ah, there's our ride. Queen of the Buzz. I think that's probably in the dungeon as well. Before we go into, we'll go and see if that's. Let's find out which ones of those dungeon ones are in Wailing Caverns. We'll make sure we have all of them before we go into Wailing Caverns. That one left after. Why is it coming back first? Because if we take all the dungeon ones, maybe we'll get some of them done even though we die horrific deaths in Wailing Caverns. So now it's going to go down there. Let's go down there. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, there's nowhere to go. Oh. You can look out the back. Get hit by the propeller if we move too fast. I understand that. We're going to Terranville. At least I think we are. There we go. Start up the props. Let's go. Smack, 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 smack. Oh, goodbye, Ogremar. The view's pretty cool. Although if you have any kind of a brain injury, this probably wouldn't be a good thing for you. That worked back about my GPU. Worked back up. Apparently half the VRAM died. So it's a straight swap out. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we are in the other area. Let's go back upstairs. It's dark over here. Why you make it so dark? Okay, so here's the Undercity. We have to find Terran Mill. There's that scepter, Hillsbrad, Western Plagueland, Tersfall Glades. Just don't remember where it was. Okay, no. Figure it out in a minute. All right, let's figure out where we're supposed to be. Too high for us. No markers. Western Plagueland. Ah. Journey to Terran. That is where we need to go. Okay, so to the forest. That is quite a ways away. Interesting. Can we go this way? Around this way? All right, so let's go into the undersea first. I guess we're gonna have to run down that way because we don't have. We didn't even do this one, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think we got the flight path here. We should have, but I didn't. So we'll have to get it now. So many hoops to jump through just to get in here. Okay. That hedge bar. One down. Gotta go down to get to the bats. Open the door. Elevator, please. Okay, bat handler. We need to go and find him first. Okay, he is down there, I believe. That way, right? Yep, we passed it. Yep, I seem to remember him being really close by here, but chef. Cook's trainer. Bank. Because I'm standing right next to him, and that is because
What now?
I need a ride. Where can you take me? You take me to the Undercity too. Yeah. We need to come down. Let's try this.
Remember.
There. Then we'll find out where the next closest one is, and then inch our way over that way. I always loved the flight path on this one. It was always very cool. So when do you when does your new GPU arrive? Or is it already there? Okay, going around. Did they replace it on the spot and you already have it, or is it something that they're mailing back to you? You have to send it in to get fixed. Alrighty, so need to find. We're trying to get here. Okay, so we gotta come down this way. Because Terran Mill is in. So we're gonna do some running. I'm assuming if we keep to the road, we should be able to get down there because it's in Hillsbrad, but it's like over here in the Alteracs. So we're gonna have to run up. Yeah, because it's up there. Don't think we can go across the water. Oh, maybe. We can go along the edge, maybe. Take kind of a shortcut without having to go all the way down and around. We'll try it out. We'll take a look. And there is a flight path down there after, so that will help. We'll also look at the level of the monsters here so that we can determine whether this is a bright idea or not. Find any of them. Nothing. Okay, well, I'm going to try to skirt the water. Keep an eye out for critters. Okay, they're 15s. Okay, we're okay. Up and around. We walked past that guy and he didn't even attack us. Oh, okay, we're good. Goal is to skirt the water. Get around to where basically take a shortcut into that valley. We may have to swim for it. Swimming isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just put my head above water. My silly theory is if I'm just basically going around. I do not play games. I'm assuming they will send it back as... Okay, cool. What is that? Those murlocs. Go around them. Yeah, come on. They are wolf and a fish. Wolf and a man. Death will rise from the tides. He's just gonna keep chasing us. Gotta get bored at some time. What point do we get far enough away? Alright. There's the big dome. I forgot about the big dome. Let's see. Where we need to go is way over there. Okay, going around the big dome. Try not to get the turtles excited. What level are they? 31? No, we do not want to get the turtles excited. Absolutely, do not want to get the turtles excited. Okay, nope, don't want to mess with those guys. Let's see if we can get around them. Do not want to mess with these. Oh, we're gonna die. Mommy! 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 How far away are we? That's funny. We're exactly, well, we'll be able to figure out how to get there. Because this is where we're trying to get to. Way to skip a trip. Yep. Well, we're not too far away, so we should be able to, even if we die a couple more times, we should be able to get our body closer each time. We'll see. It doesn't look like it's going to be a straight line. Yeah, we need to go around that way first. Now I know. Don't head straight for the body. Next time, just head directly east. Or west, sorry. Doop doop doop. Keep going around the mountains. Well, that's cool. They'll send you a new one. There's the dome. Because we can see, but the farthest point this way, we can get our body. Maybe get out of that area. But once we get the flight path at Terran Mill, then we should be okay to fly over it from now on until we get high enough. Because question mark characters are just instant death. That is all they do. They kill you. They do not play games doing it. They just kill you. Hello, Dome. Alrighty, so how far away, how far this way can we get and retrieve our body? Me running directly through their town probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, but let's see what we can do about it. Is she's gonna be treat? It's my body. Oh, way over there. Damn. Yeah, I got killed in the place where I should not have even been. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna wait for those guys to separate. We're gonna run like hell. If we run that way, well, maybe we can get past her. I don't think we can go in there. Alright, here we go. Where is this guy? Okay. He asked me back the other way. You go back the other way. Here we go. Run! Don't walk to the nearest exit. Okay. Go with the new plan. Go to the left only. Go west, young man. There's our bats. That's what we need to... one of the things we need to do. Yep. We got a little bit further away, so that's good. Corpse. Oops. We go around this way. That mountain is not even on the map. How dare they? Make me go around the mountain. It's not even there. Ergo range. Yeah, their aggro range is massive. Gotta go walk and feed the dogs. Cool. Have fun. Oh. Yes, basically that's it. I'm just gonna corpse jump until I get enough for everything. Get close enough to where I can run in the open fields. Oh. Okay, we should be able to head up this way now. Yeah. That should put us far enough away to where we can get past them, though. There were a lot of them there. Here's the dome. Let's see it yet. Okay, beeline to the body. It's funny because I've been watching videos by this guy Jose Monkey. I don't know if you've seen him, but basically people send him 20-second clips of where they're at without telling him where they're at. and then he used the internet to find them. It's pretty cool stuff. But it also shows how easy it is to locate you online in real world. Okay, so if you look up Jose Monkey Find Me, that's at level 25 bear. We should be right about there, yeah. 25 bear, we could probably okay. What's around us? It's the 25 bear. It will probably leave us alone if we go that way. Let's go this way. Alright, we are away from the big bad boys. We need to keep running. Those 24s. Oh, 24 spiders. No. At 25 bears, 24 spiders. We need to get on a road somewhere. What is that? That is. You can't outrun a bear. Oh, come on. Spiders and bears and bears. Oh my. Spider help me out? Apparently not. No, he's gonna kill me. Well, we got a little further. Okay, now it's a straight line. We're going to avoid the cliffs and stuff by going up this time a little bit first, then down along the wall. We should see if that town that was there is something that we can, if it's a friendly or a foe town. Foe. Go up and around. I'm assuming there was an easier way to get there, and I didn't use it. Completely my fault. Oh, that's really good. If you've never heard of the guy Rainbolt, he is like unbelievably good at figuring out where someone is just based on the photo. Yeah. This is what this guy does. Yeah. It looks like Hogmate does a mix of data extraction in the metadata and photo mixed with details. Yeah. But it's a very good thing for like you to show your kids how easy it is for someone to find where you are from a photo. And not everybody is safe to know that information where you're at. Because people are goes, oh well, nobody knows where I'm at. Well, you sent a video out. It's not that hard. You sent a video out, you've put a photo out. You are not as safe as you think you are. I'll look up Rainbolt and see what I can find. Am I close enough here? No. Gotta jump off the cliff. But I'm a ghost, so it shouldn't matter, right? That's right. Hello, bear. Here's my body. Okay, what I want to look at is there was a town Is that a safe town or is that a... We'll take a look real quick. Good guys or bad guys? Bad guys, 31. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. So we're going to need to run around this way. Our body is there. We got to thread the needle here. Bears and spiders everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to run down that way and try not to upset the 31 guys. Another over there, 24, 25. Run fast now. Dun, 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 dun. Run past the spider and go into this little town. Are those guys safe? I'm not seeing anybody. Let's see. Cow. Cow safe. Nope. These guys are 24s. They're not going to like us at all. Their cow's going to leave us alone. That's all that really matters. We need to head this way. But once we get the flying port, we'll be good. It's got to really thread the needle. What's that guy? 23. And he's honest, damn it. Don't know if I can take him.
That's time to charge in.
For the Horde!
No doubt. If I live long. Okay, save to me. Okay. Can we skin them? Oh, we can. Bear pelts and lion pelts. Sorry, dude, about your friend. Yes, unfortunately, yes, I am going to feed that, but I'm gonna feed your cousin to you. Not gonna be good. Sorry, but we have to do it. Let's get to the road. Get to the road, hopefully it'll lead right to where we're going. Timmy's happy as punch. He's at a 125 right now, so we're okay. This appears to go in the direction we go. Check our map. Yeah, and then we turn left up here. Honor party of 2. Yeah, pretty much. Soon to be the honor party of 1. We're way outclassed in this area, that is without a doubt. Just keep to ourselves, keep running, we should be fine. Oh, that bear is going to attack us. Oh, he didn't. That was amazing. Almost there. Those guys bad guys? No, those guys are good. Green we can deal with. Red we cannot. Morning, morning, morning. We have found Terran Mill. We will no longer have to walk all that way and die all those many times. We will talk to this person first.
And you are.
Show me flight pass. Okay, we got some
Embrace
flight
the
pass.
shadow.
We need to find the person we're here to see. There. No. Which way? That way. No. Some of these areas are so dark, it's so hard to see in them. That'll work when it's outside somewhere. Building there, maybe? Got caught on the fence. There it is.
I am forsaken.
Journeys.
Trust no one.
Here is your stuff.
Our time will come. Remember, patience, discipline.
Okay, toxin is breathed by, but it's created toxin. This group of human you can find in the south, like east. 5 miles of innocent blood.
Victory for Sylvanas. Beware the living.
We're not high enough yet to make this area wild. Let's see where this goes. Okay, so we have to go get those, but those are level 20. Alright, we need to go back.
What is it?
Okay, where to?
Dogs.
Now we can fly. That's good. We need to probably clean up Wailing Caverns over on the other side before we come over here. Yeah, these guys are all too high to play with. Question marks mean instant death. So we are not prepared to be here. So let's hide that one. For now. We need to get those two out of our way. And this one. And we need to see if the other ones that have D's on them are Wailing Caverns or ads. You can press Shift M. Open the mini map. It's part of it. Yeah, but it didn't have that up before, but it doesn't show the stuff that is shown when I do this now because of the add-on we put in. So it's cool, but it's we'll have to look at it when we're in an area where we're supposed to be doing something, see if anything comes up. Alright, who do we need to talk to? Mining, no. Bad vendor, bad vendor. Let's see. Let's look at weapons master. Weapons master. Let me go over there. Go to the weapons master. Not leaving yet. Weapons.
Hello.
First off, fix this. No, not strong enough. Nothing. None of this helps us. Dude.
Victory for Sylvanas.
What? Oh, because it's too slow. Plus 1/6. It'll take the rest of the money we have. 11 damage per second. No, it's still slower though than what we have.
Trust no one.
No, let's just go out. Go back over to our side and then I missed the door. What the hell? Oh, there it is. God, it's very dark. Ding dong. Of course. When I face one way, it goes the other. Oh, that's in the elevator. Let's turn left or right up here. Turn. I think it's this one. Nope. There we go. What level of the things is
That better be good.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
We will come back to this. I definitely need to go back and get the Wayland Caverns taken care of. It is so dark, it's crazy. But we got some flight pass over here now, so that'll help. When we do come back here, we'll have a little bit of a starting area. Actually, I don't have to do it this way, do I? No, I don't. Take a shortcut. I found out what the button does. Okay, so what is this one? That's a 62 high. This one is a 35D, and this one is a 62 high. Okay, so that just saved us a whole lot of waiting.
What are you looking for? For the Horde.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna look for any of the ones that have D in them, and see if they're Wailing Caverns one. Because if they're Wailing Caverns one, then we'll pick them up, take them with us. Now those would be down there. We could go up and take care of those. Now let's make sure we have these. Deviant eradication. Yeah, that's probably one that we have to grab. So we'll grab that one. And the bear in here. Hey, we're following that guy. Ziplink. 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 Sorry, I can't read. He has a kitty just like mine. Okay, none of these have a D, right? No. Okay, when we get down there, that's the other area. All right. Take over the Wailing Caverns. Yeah, I walked right into that. That was hilarious. Sometimes I do silly things and they make me laugh. Now we need to keep an eye out for. That's remember. So we have two other things. We have two things now we have to find at Wailing Caverns, which is a good thing. And we're going to see if we can find that one there. That way we'll have three things we have to do in there. So we need to find whoever it is that has that. They show them right there at the door. So I don't remember seeing anybody there, so maybe they had to be interesting. Someone on top? I don't remember anybody being right here, so there's that guy, but he's a bad guy. Let's go up on top, see if there's something up there. Can we even get on top? I don't think we can. Because we've been inside several times and nobody was in there. I'm not seeing anybody on top of that. You'd be able to see them. Okay, well, maybe there's something inside I missed, or maybe something was spawned after we reached a certain level, or maybe, I don't know. I'm not seeing nobody. You brew. Just devour. Huh. 15 elite. Turn that off. Make sure he's alive. He's still in a good mood. Good. Yeah, this guy ain't gonna last long. Wait for his little spell to pass. Now, I'm not seeing anybody out here. There are bots? Yeah, those are cool. Nope, 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 nope. Zoom in on the map here. It must be underground somewhere. All right. Back into the Wailing Caverns. Back to my doom. It must be underground. Okay, we made the mistake before of trying to turn right, which is where that guy is, I think.
That spit isn't ready yet.
One thing I have learned in this area, do not use multi-shot. It's what we did last time, was we made an immediate right. And that ended up being a bad thing. We also, a green one just magically appears in the middle here, which we have to keep that eye out for too.
I'm out of range.
As soon as we start attacking in that area, see that green one just appears. That happened last time.
target.
Get it.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
We need a big glass of milk. So far, we've got nothing that we were supposed to get. It looks dark in there. I could have swore there was a person here before. So I'm wrong. We went all the way down that way and found nothing. I'm gonna head over this way. Shit, I forgot to feed him. Oh, he's not doing as much damage as he can, because I'm an idiot. He's not loyal because I'm not feeding him. I am so sorry, my friend. You eat your frog while I skin this dino. Okay, we're heading this way. It is so hard to see what's going on in here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, looks like there's only one of them, so... Oh, shit. Stop. Come back. What have I done? I can't kill... Oh, damn it. I am an idiot. I am going to die, and I deserve it. Yeah. That was just stupid. Go down here. How dumb are you? Oh, I'm about that dumb. It was funny, but it was also pretty stupid, so I should have walked around the other way. It's very hard to see inside those caves, though. It's very dark. I know I can stand above the cave and get my body back, but I don't want to actually go inside. The night vision will also help. Because what I've learned is this, is there's nothing there. So if I can get my body back, well, yes, I can get my body back here, which is good. We'll call Timmy. We'll come around this way, which is the way we should have came in the first place, but we didn't. Okay, well.
That's still recording.
Neither of those are things we can. So. Getting down this way. Take a quick rest so we can all charge up. Give Timmy a. Oh, nope, we're out of those, so we have to update that. Okay, Timmy's happy, we're happy. Don't think we have to worry about that guy. This guy we do. That guy we do. Sure he gets over there before we attack him. Still nothing we need. Nope, still nothing. Okay, look at this. Oh, well, that don't help. Oh, we came in here before, didn't we? And there was nothing here. Ah, now there is because we have the right quest. Okay. Okay, so we got 1 of 10, and they're very small, so you have to be very careful not to bypass one. That's Timmy. Okay. What is that?
It's too far away.
That's a guy just appearing out of nowhere. That's what that is. And like everything here, it's an elite. He's kind of a dick. Yeah, whatever was over here is gone. Okay. That come back yet? Oh wait, it's not coming.
I need to get closer.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we're not apologies. Gotta check, but yay. Okay, we've done all these. Now we have to start looking in every freaking dark corner. Ah, forgot about the goodies. And there's 1, there's 6. So. See, whenever there's 1, there's another. Okay, every goopy spawns another goopy. Just something to keep in mind. That's nice of him to just appear right there. He wasn't there a minute ago. I would have saw him. But no. He's down here, killing me. Of course. And Well, we managed to get one whaling essence and one super bloom, or serpent bloom. I guess that's something. Maybe that map will help inside the cavern. I think if we can get as close to our body as possible, we should be able to fight our way out of there. Luckily, the run back isn't as far as the other ones have been, so. Well, let's make that cave pretty tricky to handle. Well, that's why I'm going to feel so much more satisfied when I've finished it. You know, yeah, it's okay. You're yelling at me. I get it. You're all good. Okay, so we were in here. That guy was the one that was killing us. Could probably pick up the frogs. Let's accept our body. Get our dog back. Come up this way. Look for blooms. Since they're... Yeah, see, that map doesn't do me any good in here. So freaking dark. Check all the edges. Our dog is still at full power, so we're not too bad. Okay, this is gonna excite a couple things, so hopefully we'll be able to get him taken care of quickly. Nope. There, you have a target. You have two. Damn it. Die. Yeah, I'm dead soon too. Can I take him? I don't think I can. Where's my... Not too late. Oh, I had it on speed dial down here and I don't... Okay. Okay, boop-a-doop. You're yelling at me. Why are you yelling at me? No, it's all good. I'm saying it jokingly, not for reals. We're not doing too bad. I mean, we're definitely getting into the caverns, which we weren't able to do before. We're pretty deep in. We'll just continue our run up. At least one of the, or two of the things that killed us are now dead. Sometimes it's just like one step at a time. Here we go. We know that we have to kill the goopy guys because that's what gives us our whaling essence. So we'll get those. Boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. And then we have to look for the little blooms, which are really hard to see in the darkness. Maybe we could use our ghost ability here to find them. Okay, so there's us, there's Timmy, there's a snake, there's one of the blooms right there. Okay, Timmy's dead. Damn it. Get away from this guy. Hopefully he won't walk all the way over here. Pay no attention to the man hiding over here. Ah, damn it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Anything that can no. Without Timmy, we're screwed. Without Timmy, we are screwed. So, things we have to do. First thing, drink milk. Or one of these potions. Bring Timmy back immediately. Before those guys, well, because we didn't skin that one, hopefully he'll still remain there for a little while longer. We will see. Why? What happened? I have lost my mouse. Hang on a minute. Okay, mouse is back. My mouse kind of went away. I had to switch to another computer and back again for it to come back, so. Oh, we are getting our ass handed to us. We've had more deaths today than we've had since we've started playing the game. Okay, so first things first. We need to drink a glass of milk. Oh, that guy's back. Everybody's coming back. We're screwed. I'm gonna come up here. Take a look around. All right. Drink a glass of milk. Drink it quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bring Timmy back. All right. Feed him a frog. Is it gonna let it? Okay. Be very careful. Don't get his attention. All right. There's the bloom that we have to get.
I'm out of range.
A lot of snakes. What is it with these freaking snakes in the cave? Okay, we are back fully powered again. Gonna keep an eye out in the dark for more balloons. Waiting for that guy to come back. See if this guy comes back here. Yeah, they're both gonna come back at the same time. What's behind us? Okay, well. Gonna get Flyboy first. Nope, stop. Get this one first. Did I change it in time? Hopefully. No, they're all there. Damn it, I hit the wrong freaking button.
That's still recharging. That still isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target.
Anything else chasing us? No. Okay, his little protector guy is still there. Let's get that guy taken care of. Oh, I forgot to drink some milk. Hang on, Timmy. Got him. Need some milk. Drink some milk. We'll charge Timmy back up.
I can't carry anymore.
Either of those is something we need. This is something we need.
Inventory is full.
Don't need that. Okay, any... Making our way. Okay, we should be able to take them. I definitely need to keep away from that multi-shot one. That one screwed you up quick. Check all the nooks and crannies here. Wait, I see a change there? No. Oh, okay, that guy's gotta go. What is moving over here? Nothing. It is so dark in some of these areas, I can't see anything. What is that? Okay, that's one of our balloons. Those things are so freaking hard to see. Timmy Tiger. That looks way ominous. But we need to go over that way, so. Yeah, but there will be something in the water. There's always something in the water. Oh, he didn't chase us. The lurker. It's not important to us. That guy is gonna be a problem. Yep. Get him to me. The hell? They have to use a multi-shot because he's getting attacked from behind. If I get him freed up, attack this guy.
That's too much.
Hopefully to bring him to life. Let's keep him alive too. I gotta remember we have to kill him and his offspring. And Timmy is dead.
My mana is low.
Can we get one shot off on him? Yeah, we got one, but he's not getting far enough away. He recharged. What? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry about the language. We have him almost dead. We back off to get him, to shoot him a little bit, and he completely goes back to full again. That's no. That's just no. Did I mention no? We are making progress. We will get through it. Of the two things we have in here, we've actually made progress on two of them. So we have, we'll have half of the whaling essence in a minute because of the offspring's parent is dead. We have 3 of 10 of the super blooms. Or serpent blooms. I don't know why I keep calling them super blooms. Timmy's dead, which I'm not happy about. We'll bring him back, but he's still dead. Eventually he's just gonna not like us at all. We keep killing him. I think I can take a shortcut and just jump off the cliff here and get to my body. I think this is, we've already gone through this area here. Nope, this is a dead end. Where was our body? Back here, maybe? Went straight across this way. Nope. This way? We do need to come down here. I'm not seeing my body. far away fucking are we? I might see. Oh, our body's this way, it says. Must be up this way. Nope, that's a dead end. It says our body is over that way. Okay, let's come back this way. Go this way. Up and around this way. Oh yeah, we're way over here. Okay, there's our body. Ah. Okay, things to note. There is one of the serpent blooms is right here too. Are we far enough away to not activate him so we can get Timmy back? Give him a frog. Stand here just for a second. Now, there appears to be one of those blooms right here somewhere. It says it's right here, but I'm not seeing it. It might be on the other side of the wall. That's not it. Okay, Timmy, we need to get rid of this guy. If we stop attacking him even for a second, he completely regenerates, which I think is kind of unfair.
Cast that yet.
It says there's a bloom right here that we're standing right on top of it. I'm not seeing it. Okay, well, it might be on another level. And his daddy's body's gone. Damn it.
I need to get closer.
No, you don't. Okay. We have several things here that are going to be a problem. This guy, for one, we should draw him off now. Bring him up here. That looks like something there, but it isn't. I don't think it is. I thought I killed him. Now it's dead. Okay, it's gonna kill Timmy.
Victorious fool. Not still recharged.
I need to move away from this guy. I cannot see in the dark at all where I was supposed to even be looking. Isn't it fun? It's fantastically fun. It said there was a serpent bloom right there, but I didn't see one. Check something real quick. Let's see. Options, graphics. Graphics. Brightness. Is there a bright setting? Is it? Advance. Max background frames per second. No. Brightness. Ah. I'm gonna turn this way up so that I can see inside that frickin' mine. I will turn the brightness back down after we get through this mine because I can't see it there. I can't see a dang thing. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not going the wrong way. Of course, finding my body is never easy in here either, so. Have we gone enough to where... Now we have 5 more minutes before we can Hearthstone out of there if we have to. Now, let's go this way, because it's the way we originally went. Went over this way. Go across the lake. Now our map says that one of those stone things, one of those blooms is right here, but I didn't see it here anywhere. So it must be under the thing. All right. There's our body. Let's resurface here. Oh, get away from him. It's gonna follow us, maybe. Those guys are all back now. That's fun. Come over and hide behind here. Maybe a lurker boy here won't be a problem. Bring Timmy back. At least now I can see a little bit. Because it's so dark in this freaking cave. Let's give Timmy a frog. Not for me, for Timmy. Make him happy. He's happy, he's almost full. Come on. Gotta get Glow Boy there out of the way. These two have to die. Yeah, I'm not seeing the one that it says is right here. Not at all. Okay, they've gone down. Back into... Oh, no. And of course, it's coming up and back up, and we do. We're not just have him, we're going to have his son too. It's going to be killed here soon too. So this guy.
Master Sprite said, just FYI, serpent sting has no damage on you. It only applies poison.
I don't want my dog to die. Is that something we need? Okay, we got 4 of those now. Serpent points. Technically, we don't need the serpent, but we need to get past him. We do need the good guy. One goopy guy means 2 goopy guys, which means we're dead. So that's how goopy guys work.
Past that yet.
Because just before he dies, he's going to spawn another of himself. Oh, that one didn't. Oh, because he's the clone from before. Okay. He wasn't an actual goopy. Okay, there's one of the blooms. We need 2 more goopy guys. We need that bloom. Looks like we can run in and take it. Because we killed the guy that was here a little bit ago, before we got killed last time. These guys don't hurt us. All right. Get rid of that guy. We are doing damage to him, right? Yes. Okay. didn't look like we were doing any damage to him at first.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Are we going to enjoy not coming back to this cave? Yes, we are going to enjoy not coming back to this cave. All right. That looks like some kind of a bag, but I don't know if it's a bag. Well, let's continue going this way along the outside. We're going to buffalo girl this cave. What's that? That is not what we're looking for. Okay, goopy guy there. Does he come all the way down this way? Or does he go right or does he go left? He goes right. Okay, good. Then Timmy down to this guy. We can take him out. Of course, a fly.
That's too many charge in. I need to target something first.
Okay. We need to go all the way down that way. What do we have here? I'm not seeing any. Okay, yep, we gotta keep moving further in. Yeah, we're not going to walk back out of here. What we're going to do is we're going to teleport out using my Hearthstone because this is just silly. There's one right there. Yeah, that's a serpent. Oh, there's one right here too. Cool. Can we get to it without dying? Wait and see where that guy goes. Of course, he's going to come up here. And a goopy guy literally just appeared behind me that was not there a minute ago. That is bullshit. I'm going to be killed. Get him, Timmy. Well, at least we know. Okay, come on. Ugh, another one already. Really? Is that a clone? No, that's not a clone. Gotta run back again. Come all the way back in here again. I know. Run! We're close. We need 6 more blooms. We need 2 more goopy guys. We know where one goopy guy is. We know where 2 blooms are, so we are definitely getting close. Apparently we have mail. The little envelope is up there. Oh, our equipment is damaged greatly. Oh. Yeah. Our durability is way freaking low. Yeah, we're gonna start losing armor. We may have to go out and come back. Technically, I think I can stand above my body and get it, but... Let's try to get a couple more blooms, and then we're going to teleport out and come back later. How much time do we have for today? 19 minutes. Yeah, we're not going to be able to finish this in 19 minutes. Let's get we might be able to get the essence because we have two of the goopy guys right there. I'm still pissed that it shows one here and it ain't there. We're up here on the wall. Right up here. Yep. I think we can just appear, but the goopy guys literally just come out of nowhere. And it sucks. We've used a lot of freaking arrows. I know my pet is dead. That's why I'm trying to bring him back to life. What do I need? Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. That's weird. So where did that guy come from? Okay, the whole point of coming up here was to get this down here. Goopy guy should not even care about us, but he does, of course. Himself in the last second. It's just not fair. And he did.
That's still recharging. I need mana.
No way. Okay. I was gonna say, did he just disappear and me not be able to get? Okay, so the goopy guys are the worst. No, we got that one, right? Yeah, we got that one. There's another goopy guy. Yes, I know I keep calling them goopy guys because it makes me laugh more than anything else. Keeps my sense of humor going. Yes, you need a sense of humor. Things we have to stock up on. Milk. Milk is something we have to stock up on. Okay, so we need 5 more of those and 1 more goopy guy. All right. I don't think that guy's going to let us just walk over and take this. He might. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we took that one. Can we run back behind here? Yeah, we're definitely not walking out of here. We're definitely teleporting out of here. Damn it. Dude, you don't have to die. You're choosing to die. We missed one? We missed one. No, that's the one. We picked that one up. Okay, no. It's where... I think it shows where one's supposed to be. Whether it's there or not is a whole different question. There is a toad. Let's see if we can get through this and finish it before the day is out here. Then we don't have to come back to the Wheeling Caverns tomorrow. Okay, a goopy guy. One goopy guy needs two goopy guys, so this does. No, he can't eat while he's fighting. That sucks. I'm going to pick up your essence while you're fighting, so you can go ahead and hit me all you want. I am going to go over this way. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die someplace that I can die and make something out of it. So, all we need are super blooms, so I need to go someplace where there's a super bloom and die near that. Okay. I'm going to use my deaths to my advantage. That's all I can do, right? Our shoulder pads are dead. We have no durability left on our shoulder pads. The trick is to get, we have that quest completed. We need 4 more of those blooms. We might have to go out. I might have to just go ahead and Hearthstone out and then come back tomorrow and get the rest of the super blooms. Do I even need to Hearthstone out? Can I get it from above? We've done this before where we're able to claim our body from above our body. If we can actually do that here. No, it's not. Let me climb that hill. Go back down here. Look this way. I just want to try this real quick. It's probably not going to work, but fun to find out. Because we may be too far above our body to reclaim it. Survey says, no, we're too far above it. Let's go down this way a little bit more, maybe. Oh, we're not in range. Okay. Had to try. Gear almost broke. Yeah. It's going to cost us quite a bit to fix everything. We have 4 serpent blooms that we need. Our equipment is completely thrashed at this point. Shoulder pads are at 4 of 40, 9 of 70 for our yeah, everything is broken to no end. If we can find a place that is relatively safe to reconstitute at, it's also near some gears or for some blooms, because all we need is 4 blooms. It keeps saying there's one right here, but there ain't. So they're wrong. Caverns of the Mist. I ran way back in here, didn't I? Oh, it says there's a bloom right here, but I think we got that one. And it didn't, no, it didn't come back yet. There was one right here too, but we got, what is this? Oh, that's Timmy being guarded by an elite. We don't need the elites anymore, we need blooms. Alright, so I was heading over to the blooms on this side. How far can we go? Wherever we do it, we're going to be attacked pretty instantly, it looks like. We might be able to get up here, maybe. Yeah, we can get up here. Flyboy here is always going to be a problem. How far back can we go? Only that far. Okay. Here we go. Need to keep hidden. Need to get the stuff we need to get Timmy back. Because we're not going to be able to get anywhere without Timmy. Waiting for it, wait for it, wait for it. 560. Okay. Give Timmy frogs immediately. Oops, wrong one. Don't want to knife Timmy, I want to give him a frog. All of us need to charge up before Flyboy comes back, because Flyboy is going to be an issue. Goopy Boy there's going to be too, but we don't need Goopies anymore, so we're going to ignore him. We're going to avoid those guys now since we don't need them anymore. heading up this way to see if we can get ourselves another bloom. Okay, there's a goopy boy. Going along the rocks. Flyboy's obviously going to find us, so I'm going to keep going. Oh, what is that? Okay, so they look like they're in the middle there somewhere. Not seeing it. I don't remember what this is. Okay. Need to keep going around. Wait. No! What did I do? What the hell? I didn't mean to walk into this.
What brings you here?
It sleeps again. A long ago, a journey to the cavern, a horrible global. Okay.
Go in peace.
Is there anything in here that's good for us? No. What is the green thing? There's a green thing on the map, but I don't think it's anything. Nope. I did not mean to come in here. However, this could be a good sanctuary place to jump into to be saved. That's the way I'm going to look at it. All right, we're going back out. It says that there's one right in front of us, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, let's let Goopy Guy go. I don't want to deal with him. We don't have to deal with him anymore, so we're not going to. Oops. Him we have to deal with. I said we could probably use this as a thing, so let's see if we can use it as a thing. Come in here and repower. Does she fix armor? I think it's a she.
I've
No.
been expecting you.
It's a dude. He does not fix armor.
We shall meet again.
It's too bad I can't drop a thing and then teleport out and come back. That would make this a whole lot easier. All right, so it says there's one right here in front of us, but we're not picking it up anywhere. That guy caused us trouble last time. But he's up a path. This guy's gonna try and hurt us trouble this time. get him before Timmy dies? Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. We're out of frogs. We're low on everything. I mean, I guess I could, since our time is up, it looks like, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get at least one more of these things. We've cleared these guys from up here, except for...
Inventory as food.
Yeah. Need to come up here. This guy's got to go in. Okay, now how did he get a second life? That makes... This thing cheats so bad. I'd rather have him attacking me than Timmy, so... Because eventually he's going to have to... Yeah, we're gonna die again. Jeez. What do I have to do? And I'm right next to one of those things, so let's get our body back. We're gonna go ahead and port out and then come back tomorrow. Because we need to get our armor all fixed. Since we only need 2 more blooms, I think it is, we should be able to get them at the opening of the cave. We need 2 or 3. We need 4. Okay, so we get the one that's right next to us. Because I saw one just as I was dying. There's one right there to the left. We'll get that one. That'll mean we'll need 3 in the morning for tomorrow. We'll port back to town because I think our Hearthstone is recharged. Yes, it is. Get all of our armor fixed. You know, sell everything that we can sell off. This quest goes where? Ratchet. Because we can come back out here and be able to get them with a lot less of the goopy guys. Because we know there's at least one in there. We know there was one in this area. In fact, it says there's 2 here. So that's on the other side, though. But we get the general idea. So if we can bring ourselves back. It still says there's one right here, but I still don't see it. So teleport out. Oh, rephrase that. See if we can get that one that's right by where we died. Teleport out. If it wasn't for the armor, I would just walk into that area where that lady is, or the guy is, and stay there. Where the hell's my body? I didn't realize we went that far around the bend here. Now it says that there's one right here. Not seeing it. That it? That might be it there. I don't think we can click on them or highlight them while we're dead. So I thought I saw one. Yeah, there's one right here. Right by our head. Let me walk up here just for a second. There's one right there. So the map doesn't always have them. It has the general area, but not the actual place. Okay. We should be able to grab this one. And then possibly run back. Look at how red our armor is. Our armor's so screwed. I don't think we could scan. But I can see about running past this guy. Let's see if we can run past him and get into that portal. Okay. All right, so here's our dilemma. All of our armor's screwed. I mean, technically, we're doing a pretty good job of doing this alone. But we do have this one done. We only need 3 of those, and we can get those at the opening of the cave. So yeah, we can, let's teleport out. Unless, wait a minute, stop. We can't stop it, so I'm gonna stop. No, it's too far along, I couldn't stop it. Alright, so first thing, we have to fix everything. No, that's broomsticks and importers, that's the bank. Let's see. I don't remember where everybody is. General merchandise. Mining. Weapons master's way back there. Okay. Oh sure, just bring your beast into town. Don't pay any attention to us. Just run us all over. We do need to learn that so that we can travel faster. Either that or we have to buy a brand new pair of shoes. It is going to cost us a lot to fix everything. So we'll sell everything, all the stuff first that we can sell. And then sell the stuff. We're going to sell the stuff.
Master Sprite says there is a place to repair right next to the auction house.
I know, but this is our area. I like our area.
Spardab says there's only so much time you can buy with that quarter. It's time to go.
How you doing, man?
That one is a lot faster. It does 9.2. Do we have? We don't have that. Okay, it's 13 to fix everything. Wow. Yeah, that's a beastly problem. From the point of view of arrows, yeah, we're really low on arrows. But we need to get some of these. We're almost to the level we can have it. We can have this one, but that doesn't help us that much. Nope, that doesn't help us at all. This one does. Oh, see, I don't think I can I sell to that guy? Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff.
Enigmanum says, time to turn in your tickets for a drink.
That's a quest item. That is not something we can use. That's a quest item. That's sellable. I don't remember if that's in mine. What else do we have up here? We can buy that bow now. It does 9 per second and it's faster. Yeah, we're buying that. Go back to our character
Master
here.
Sprite says you may want to check your mailbox.
Yeah, I saw that. I mentioned it when we were in the thing. I'm just getting yeah, so we're doing 9.2, 55 damage. Okay, 55 durability, 45 durability. Okay, that is good. Sell that. That is something I don't think we're going to need. All items we need. These guys. Okay.
I'll be seeing ya.
We need to check our mailbox. I think there's one right out here, actually. I should put in the box. Yeah, there's one. Oops. God, I thought there'd be one up here. Okay, well, we're real close to this one, so we'll check that real quick. I got a better bow, which is a little bit more damage, so anything that we're been kind of close to, or it should be right here. What's in our mail? Did I mail myself a gun? I don't think I can use this yet. Do with you as you wish. Oh, Sparta, you sent me this, didn't you? Okay. So I have to learn guns still. I also have that scope that it says you can put on things, but it wouldn't let me put it on my bow. Maybe the bow I just bought, it will allow me to do that. This one. Let's see if we go, where's our scope at? If I tag that and try to put it on that, what happens? It won't let me. Ender scope attaches to permanently to scope to a bow. Yeah, it's not letting me attach it to this bow.
I can't equip that.
Item cannot be equipped. Okay, no worries. All right, we have no monies. We can't go. Yeah, let's go back to the inn and then shut everything down. Thank you for the gun. I will see if there's something I can use it for. Because this is the gun you gave me, so I can actually sell this other one. But let's put
Master
this one
Sprite
up here.
says gun trainer is in Thunderbluff.
Yeah, but we need money for that. I got no monies. I put your gun up here so that it's in our inventory. I will this is the another gun. Oh, I'm gonna sell this one off. Oh, went too far. Okay, everything is fixed. It's too bad I can't just teleport back to the place where we were. We do need a couple of these. We'll grab 2 of those. We do need some tough jerky for our dude. That goes in this one. Oh, we forgot to sell some of this stuff. Sell that. Put this up here. Sell the venom sack. This is our meat, or for lack of a better way to put it, that's our meat bag. So where I keep all the food for him. Yeah, apparently it won't let me read it from here. So, oh, because I'm in cell mode, that's why. Okay, so all of our bags are open. This is the gun you just gave me, so it's in one of our save bags. That is for the quest. We need 3 more of those. That's another quest item, which has to go to Ratchet. And we should be all good. Everything is fixed. We need to learn certain things. We do need to get this up and skinning. We've been working on skinning because we've been skinning stuff, but all right. We are all set for tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. Last time we came back here and slept. Okay. It is all curled up in a ball on the floor, saying, "Leave us alone. Leave us alone." Exit game. So we need 3 super blooms.
Spardab says, to be clear, Master Sprite gave you a gun. I ain't touching WoW with an 80-foot pole.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was Master Sprite. I was based on the name that I saw. I assumed it was you. I apologize for accusing you of actually playing WoW. Oh, that's right. I forgot to change the brightness back. Damn it. Let me fix that because if I don't, I'm gonna screw up on tomorrow and leave it and burn my eyes out. Okay. Oops, what happened? The hell? Oh, okay, good. Okay, we need menu options. System. No, not that. No, we actually need to go into the game to fix it. All right. Okay. I forgot to put this back. I gotta remember to put it back. It's graphics all the way down to the bottom. Brightness. We'll put it about there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like that. Okay. Turn the game. Do a quick look around. It's still a little dark, but we can always lighten it up. So. Okie dokies. Yeah, I gotta remember because tomorrow it'll blind me when I turn it on. Right. Hold off a minute. I will get this set up. While we're waiting. How much time do we have on this? It's 40 seconds. Okay. Sparta, if you wouldn't touch WoW with a 40-foot pole, why do you watch me play it? Two seconds. 1 second. Mm-hmm. Too funny. Let's give everybody a chance to come in real quick. Okay, look. Don't. I don't. I check in. I'm moving your shirt of the day. Then move on and come back to tell you it's time for dad jokes. Okay, fair enough. Everybody's allowed to have their own preferences. Hmm. All right, let's go over to the bar. Announcement has been made. I think that's a good reply. All righty. Give everybody just a couple more seconds while we watch Sparta run off into the forest. A little bit of water. All right. Number one. We're time for number one. Why did the motorcycle not want to go hiking? I forgot to give us our timer. Why did the motorcycle not want to go hiking? You have a correct answer. Why did the motorcycle not want to go hiking? Because he was too tired. You are correct. He receives today's first can. Nah. What's funny is I had to buy gas yesterday for the first time in exactly 3 months, because the last time I put gas in my car was March 1st. And I have a plug-in hybrid, so it's a half and half. I set a new record for mileage on the hybrid system of 1,600 and plus 1,600 plus miles. And which was, and I filled up, it only took 10 gallons. So basically, for between the electric and the gas, I got 160 something miles per gallon. That's pretty good. Because I don't, my daily run around is under 30 miles a day. And my car, the electric part, the plug-in part of my car does 37 miles. So most of my driving is within that 37 miles. Because I can go and run all my errands. I can go into the big city because I'm in a suburb. I can do all that stuff and get home with maybe using 1 or 2 miles in gas with gasoline, which isn't bad. But this last time I was trying to get to 2,000 miles is my goal for a tank of gas. And that's what I'm going to try to do with the tank I have now. That's my new goal. 2,000 miles on one tank of gas, which is exactly 10 gallons is what I put in the tank. Yeah, 10 gallons. $42 for 10 gallons of gas. Crazy. Number two. I love it because it also regenerates itself too. So it adds, even though it says 37 miles when it's fully charged, it does add miles while you're driving around too. Because of regenerative braking and all that stuff. Number two. What is the tallest type of tree? We do have a correct answer. What is the tallest type of tree? It is, in fact, the redwood. I think they also rank amongst the oldest, too. the hair on her back. Really? We're up to number 3. On which day in 1806 did the Holy Roman Empire dissolve? This comes to you from I Need No Name. So there is your fork. On which day did the Holy Roman Empire dissolve in 1806? I didn't know his aunt was a ginger. Take my watch off. It's bugging my arm. Did the Holy Roman Empire have Take Tuesday? On which day in 1806 did the Holy Roman Empire dissolve? Time is up. I get a soda. So, on which day in 1806 did the Holy Roman Empire dissolve? On the 6th of August. Mhm. 1806, 6th of August. That was weird. I do not know what my computer is doing. It's doing weird shit. I'm looking for something real quick. It was a Wednesday, actually. Wednesday, August 6th, 1806. So your Tuesday and Thursday are incorrect. We will split the difference. To make my own split the difference joke. That's how. Number 4. Number 4. Why did the Death Star get a job? Why did the Death Star get a job? Mm-mm-mm. Star Wars will never end. In fact, they're re-releasing A New Hope in a couple months. Because his medical bills were too expensive and some copay. Luke's little adventure would come in very handy. Time is up. Why did the Death Star get a job? It wanted to become a star employee. It wanted to become a star employee. Don't make Fenry cry. Number 5. We're tied 2-2. You guys have 1 fork. Which animal can be seen on the Porsche logo? This one will be easy for you guys. A horse is the correct answer. You are correct, I mean, no man. Here's a can for you guys. I knew that one would be easy for you. Number 6. How do you organize a great picnic? How do you organize a great picnic? I think you should invite Malieve's aunt. Won't even invite Malieve's aunt to a picnic. That's just mean. Time is up. Let me do this real quick. How do you organize a great picnic? You let us all come together. You let us all come together. Number 7. Why did the football player go to jail? Why did the football player go to jail? I believe this one would be American football. Time is up. Why did the football player go to jail? He was caught in the end zone. He was caught in the end zone. This one was truly bad. That one wasn't even written like coherently. It makes little. I can see where they were trying to make sense out of it, but yeah, terrible. That one was bad. All right, number 8. All right, number 8. Ask and Embla are the Norse equivalents to the Christian what? Ask and Embla are the Norse equivalents to the Christian what? What are the Christian equivalents to Ask and Embla? Master Sprite, you are correct. Ask and Embla are the equivalents to Adam and Eve. Are correct. We have 26 seconds before zombies. What's the current temperature?
Bread.
93 degrees, 53. Wow. We're at 93 degrees with 53% humidity. What does the US look like in Benji Sky? Look at temps. Wow. That's pretty brutal. What's Europe look like? Spain is at 104. While zombies are going, we can take a look. We got some 108 in there too, 107. Wow. That's pretty brutal. US is that is a lot of heat. That's how Hawaii is fun in the 70s. This is the part that gets me, because as hot as it is up here, where everything's gonna Be a lot problem. Oh, it's going to be a hot one. That is for sure. Oops, wrong one. That one. It's funny as you can hear the lawnmowers going. I would not go out and lawn mow. I mean, I'm really lucky. I can just send Chomps out and he doesn't care how hot it is. But I would never go out and lawn mow in this kind of heat. North Alabama. Hmm. Yeah, it says 94. Well, there is the feels like. Let's put the feels like up. North Alabama, it says it feels like. Let's put this back up a second. North Alabama, it says it feels like 104. That's brutal. This whole area, all of this area here, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, everything feels like it's over 100. New York. God, I would hate to be in New York today. Yeah, there's a couple spots there. It says it feels like 102. Washington, what's it in Washington? 105 in Washington. That's crazy. 106 degrees in Washington, D.C. That's craziness. Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah. Let's see over here where it was. Does Spain feel like 102? Yeah, patches of 102. Madrid, 99 or 90. 106 in Africa. That's Africa hot. Yet, if we go down here, I think I should move to New Zealand. What do you think? Do my stream from New Zealand? Yeah, I don't do oven jokes. Number 9. Moving on. Tied 4-4. What did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? What did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? We are out of snacks. We have water. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat bar. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. What did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? Aren't you sweet? Time is up. Okay, here we go. You're gonna hate yourself for this. I'm gonna give myself a can, number one. So, what did one candy bar say to the other candy bar? I got some Twix up my sleeve. I believe you were on the right track. I have some Twix up my sleeve. I like some tricks. Whatever it was must have been funny. You can hear the snickers. I was never a fan of Twizzlers. I swear, there's these kids that run around on electric scooters and on electric bikes in the neighborhood. They do not pay attention to traffic at all, and eventually, I think one of them's going to get run over. They're too squishy. We are up to number 10. Yeah, they don't pay attention at all, and they go through here like they're in a speed race. And it doesn't help that the stop sign that's out on the corner there is I don't think I've ever seen anyone but myself actually stop at that stop sign before going. They just blow through it all the time. I have no idea who had the bright idea to give these kids scooters. I have no idea whatsoever. Okay, number 10. Yeah, it's crazy. I would never give my kids electric scooters and bikes. They can pedal their butts off. Skateboards, sure. Sometimes I get the feeling all parents are attempting to very late stage abortion. Yeah. Here's a trivia question you may not know. What does a blue stop sign mean? It's exactly like a regular stop sign, but it's blue. My son is in. Did I tell you this? Okay, then you should be able to answer it. You are correct, Ellie Demon. It is a private road stop sign. Private road and or private property stop sign. Yes. Number 10. Who was the 10th president of the United States? That was a funny commercial when it came out. We made so many jokes about it. Bob Saget? I like Bob Saget. I met him a couple times. He was a very nice guy. One of my favorite times seeing him, because I saw him at the Improv in Irvine, in California. And I told you guys this story, I think, before, but there's new people here. But we had got there, we had got to the show. We got to the show, and at the Improv, they sit you with anybody. You can sit if you don't have an assigned table, they'll put you with anybody else. So they sat us down with this couple that had pierced noses, pierced lips, tattoos everywhere, all that stuff. And I'm just like, wow, cool. And they were talking about how much they love Bob Saget on Full House, and that's why they came to see him. You know, time's up. We have the last name, but nobody put the first name. So it was Tyler, CKTD, but you didn't put the first name. So it was actually John Tyler. So unfortunately, I have a six-pack. I think this is only the second time since we started that I have a six-pack before you guys. Yeah, they didn't know about his stand-up. They only knew him from Family Guy or stuff, from Full House, sorry. And we're sitting there and I go, have you ever seen his stand-up before? They go, no, we only know him from Full House. And I go, you know, his stand-up is not Danny Tanner from Full House, right? And they go, what do you mean? I go, his stand-up is brutal, you know, and it's not for everybody, but and I made an assumption. I said, I think you guys can take it though. He's pretty bad. But he came out and he's doing his act and he is being him 100% him. They got up halfway through his set and left and never came back. They were so appalled by his stand up, and I laughed so hard. Because I think the line that finally got them, he goes, "Yeah, the Olsen twins. Yeah, I effed them." You know, although he didn't paraphrase like I just did, but he was not Danny Tanner in any way, shape, or form. Very funny though. Oh my God, no rules at all. Just I'm going to go out there and say anything that comes to mind. But yeah, I, I, I did not expect them to get up and leave, just based on the way they look, which is probably a bad thing on my part. But I thought, oh yeah, they'll dig this. They'll think this is cool, because we had seen him so many times. In fact, he had called us out at one point because I used to get the table right in front of the stage, and he noticed us all the time. He was a funny guy. He used to make fun of me and my date because there was a definite age difference. All right. Number 11. Donald Glover has a very special speech at the end beginning his Netflix comedy. If you're expecting some Troy or Al jokes like me from Community, you will be disappointed. It was Ozzy with a sock of Danny Tanner. Ozzy was very cool though. I mean, Ozzy was literally of all the. There's two famous people that I've met that 100% I would hang out with any time of day and night, and that is Dave Grohl and Ozzy. Both of them made a really, really big, good impression on me when I met them and worked with them. Number 11. What do you get if you cross Winnie the Pooh and the Easter Bunny? What do you get when you cross Winnie the Pooh and the Easter Bunny? The best part about Ozzy is you could name a concert anytime, and he would be able to tell you everything that happened at that concert. He probably couldn't tell you what he had for breakfast, but he knew every single concert he ever played and what happened at those concerts, which I just found absolutely phenomenally amazing. Okay, what do you get when you cross Winnie the Pooh and Easter Bunny? Shitty eggs. Bunny poo. Honey basket. Not the Easter eggs you expected. What do you get if you cross Winnie the Pooh and the Easter Bunny? diabetes. I can see that. Bear rabbit. So I I'm starting to think that this is going to be one of those rare times. In fact, I don't know if it's ever happened where I actually win. What do you get if you cross Winnie the Pooh and the Easter Bunny? A honey bunny. You guys had it all there. You had a honey basket. I don't remember it ever happening, so I'd have to go back and look. So close. So yeah, you had all the pieces. Bunny Pooh, honey basket, you know, they were all there. Number 12. Wow. Score is 4-7. 4-7. With a fork. With puzzles, you always have all the pieces. I'm sure you guys will get this one. Number 12. What's a thief's favorite type of shoes? I'm actually holding my finger on the timer because I know you're going to get this. You got it. Honey Demon, you are correct. What is a thief's favorite type of shoes? Sneakers. We got sneakers. Okay. We're at number 13. The score is 5-7. One fork. All right, time to bust out the big guns. Crack neck. Oh, I can't move my head now. Yeah. Welcome to old age. Number 13. What is a soccer field on the moon made of? What is a soccer field on the moon made of? Cheese. AstroTurf. We have a correct answer. What is the soccer field on the moon made of? AstroTurf. Sorry, I can't do a good Astro. It's funny because it is AstroTurf. It's also funny that Astro on the Jetsons was voiced by the same guy that did Scooby-Doo. You guys have a 6-pack, so let's put a 6-pack on the floor next to you there. There you go. Yeah, the same guy did both of their voices. Okay, George. I think you guys are going to tie it up here. Here we go. Lollipops and candy canes. What is this? Welcome to old age. 40 to 60 years. If you take care of your health. Well, I didn't take good care of my health, and I'll be, let's see, July in 2 months. I'll be 65. Apparently, I'm doing something wrong. Okay. All right. Number 14. I'm your mom's age. Ha ha. Well, you got to assume, let's see. let's see, it's 2006. So Jason will be 38 in 16 days on the 17th. I was 27 when he was born, right in that area, or 26, one or the other. What? Has he ever seen his mom and me at the same time? Probably not. We keep that stuff separate. Okay, we can't do 14 yet because we got zombies coming. I guarantee you there's things about his mom he don't want to know. Yeah. People get old. That's one of two options. You can either get old or you cannot. And in some cases, it's totally up to you. Because there's a lot of things you could do to keep from getting old. That is for sure. Zombies are coming. Timer has already stopped. There they are.
Brains.
Live fast, die young, and leave a good looking corpse. That's the old saying. Yep. I look at it this way. I don't care if I live fast. I don't care if I live slow. The bottom line is, am I happy and am I proud of myself? And so far, yeah, I pretty much am. There's a lot of things in my youth that I wish I hadn't done, without a doubt. But I was still learning, so it's not all that it's not all that difficult once you start to get the hang of it. Live slow. I have a heart attack after your 20 cheeseburger. Trying not to bother the coroner. God, what was that joke I heard? What's a coroner safe word? I'm alive. Okay, 2 seconds. One.
Brains.
I think you could do the same thing with a mortician. What's a mortician safe word? I'm alive. All right, number 14. What is the most lonely kind of cheese? Scry, you are correct. It is provolone. We are once again tied. It is 7-7. No, that's the saddest cheese, Master Sprite, not the loneliest. See, now that all of them are all the. I can't win this one. All the rest of them are way too easy. Number 15. Here we go. What was Disney's first animated feature film? Steamboat Willie was a short. There is a partial correct answer on the board. The full title. I have to have the full title on this one. Sorry, guys. There we go. You are correct. What was Disney's first animated feature film? Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is the correct answer. You guys have officially taken the lead. Yeah, I think you guys are going to clean sweep from here. Okay, your team still got the can, so you're all good. Watched that not long ago again. Forgot how damn long they used to make these films. Yeah, movies were long. You look at something like Ben-Hur or oh geez, even like The Great Race. They had intermissions in the middle of the movie where you could where you go out and use the bathroom, get some more popcorn, come back in. A lot of the old movies had intermissions because they were so long. Okay, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Number 16. Check our count. 12, 13, 14, 15. We do have the correct count. Number 16. What is the capital of Malaysia? What is the capital of Malaysia? Mosquito. There is a correct answer on the board. Or is there? God damn it. It's spelled wrong. We do have a correct answer on the board. Kuala Lumpur. Pure. So yeah, you guys did get it. You have an aunt from there. Cool. Cool, cool. We won't tell her you spelled it wrong. So if your aunt's from there, does that mean your mother and or father are from there? Seeing as your aunt is one of their brothers or one of their sisters. Married on aunt. Good thing there's not a misplaced W in there, because then it would read married own aunt. Oh. Uncle from dad's side. Moved to Kuala Lumpur to marry her. Oh, cool. That's very cool. And they said love is dead. All right, number 17. Why don't oysters share? Why don't oysters share? We do have a correct answer. Why don't oysters share? Because they're shellfish. Okay, based on the fact we have 3 left, the best I can do is tie. But looking at the questions, I'm not going to tie. Yeah. I always share, so don't even start. Number 18. What time loop movie is also an annual celebration held on February 2nd? Yep, Groundhog Day. I would share with you. You can make your own. I make my own. It's perfectly fine. It's gone today, but it's so I don't have to get up and stop the show and make a meal. It's got pistachios, walnuts, almonds, um, macadamia nuts, pumpkin seeds, tart cherries, dried tart cherries, Godiva 70% chocolate chips. I think that's it. And then just mix it all up and eat them as a trail mix. All of them are raw. All the nuts are raw. Roasted are good, but sometimes when they're roasted, people put way too much salt in them. He's insane. But I'm sure I could take them and put them in the air fryer and roast them up. But no, raw's fine. It's not that hard to make them, and you can set the proportions. So what I do is my mix ratio is based on 200 grams of each one, which you would think, oh, well, that sets the balance off. No, it's because each of the ingredients is a different size. Having 200 grams of each one actually gives a really good mix of everything. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have 18 on the board. We have 2 left. We're on number time, 19. What is the best kind of music to listen to when fishing? I only make them because it's a 5-hour show without being able to get up and like make something to eat. Is a little bit long, and I prefer not to be hangry halfway through the show. Oh, we do have a correct answer on the board. What is the best kind of music to listen to when fishing? Something catchy. Bum, bum, bum. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're missing a can. I think I shorted you guys 1 can. Let me give you that can. Which gives you guys 2 6-packs. I am more than a fish. I am more than a man. Death will rise from the tides. I am Murloc. I am death. I still surprise people eat dinner in the late evening. I don't eat in late evening. I know, like Frigga likes to eat between 4 and 5. I can't eat that early, but I will eat. I will try to eat before 7. That is my overall goal, is to try to eat every day before 7. And then I have a shake, not a shake, but a tea that I make just before bed. But nothing heavy. Although I did blow it last night and it ate some Oreos. We got one left, and it's so easy. Damn it. Okay, well, I had a small hope of actually winning today. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I definitely beat the 4 to 5 hours before going to sleep part. Because I don't go to sleep till late. Never have. Number 20. How do you fix a cracked pumpkin? How do you fix a cracked pumpkin? I don't care. I eat when I'm hungry. With pumpkin paste. You smash it. You make soup out of it. Pumpkin soup? Midnight Spiro, you are correct. How do you fix a cracked pumpkin? With a pumpkin patch. There is your soda. That gives us 20. You put it on a scarecrow, attach it to a horse, and let it loose. Scare the piss out of your neighbors. Yeah, well, there's easier ways to scare the piss out of your neighbors. They always get so upset when you float out the top window of your house, float around the neighborhood, and go back in. They just they scream and yell, call the police, and the police come by, and you go, "No, it's just levitating through the neighborhood." Okay. Final score today is 13-7, with 1 fork for your team. Yeah. You don't have to go full headless horseman on them, but you can. There's a lot of things you can do to scare them. Bum ba da bum ba da ba da ba bum. Okay. 13-7, 1 fork. Get the Vikings out here to clean up. Back to the house. Full headless horseman. You can put a speaker inside the pumpkin, then play evil laughter out of it. The trick is getting the body to hold the sword. I think the trick is have your headless horseman ride up to people, ask them to point him to where Ichabod is. And then, as he turns to ride away, he swings back and chops their head off. That way they feel they're safe just for a moment, and then their head is gone. And still, their hearing will be the very last thing to go. It is 15 after 3. 15 minutes is not enough time to do anything in game dev, so we're going to skip game dev today. See, one thing I would do, and I have never done this, it's something I literally just thought of. If I had a headless horseman display out in front of my yard for Halloween, I would make up heads that look like my neighbors. Okay, we'll cover that tomorrow because it's 15 after. I don't know if we'll have enough time. So I had another joke that I wanted to play. If I ever had a house with a basement, where is Miro? My hero, Miro. I had this absolutely brilliant idea. Okay. 6-digit. Okay, so it is telling me I cannot. Okay, hang on. Let me do enter a code. So if I ever had a house with a basement, my plan was to go to like a local medical center or something and buy skeletons, and then dig up the basement and lay all the skeletons out in the basement, just not randomly, but like set them up like they were doing something, and then bury them, and then put new cement over them, so that in hundreds of years or 100 years, if someone buys the house, then it would look like I was a serial killer or a serial killer lived in the house and was burying people in the basement. It's a silly idea, but it's something that made me laugh. Always wanted to do that. Make a fake crime scene for them to figure out. Okay. You said there's a list of new stuff to Miro at the bottom of the reference list. Okay, which one is the reference list? That's chats. Reference, okay. At the bottom of the reference list, we have schools of magic based on Norse. That part? Or down here where you're, okay. Okay, character sheets. Yeah, you don't have to keep going up and down. Got it. Let's go ahead and go over there and we'll take a look at this real quick. I don't know if we'll be able to do that much work on it or anything, but we'll at least look at it. One up here. All right. So what do we got? Let's zoom in a bit. Okay. Character sheets. Generally, A4 pieces of blank paper with a silhouette of, yeah, I remember what character sheets used to look like. That'd be kind of cool. Add a detail to chapter 1. Odin understands that his enemies will see this as an act of war, and so he and prepare to inevitable conflict to come. That deal of chapter 4. The brother's soul have intertwined. Well, that could kind of make sense because I'm sure that the grandfather had to give up something of himself to keep his brother alive. Yeah, that's exactly what you just wrote. Yeah. Okay, reworks of chapter 3. Add more detail to the severity of the calamity. It's not gruesome enough. You said Loki's impersonation of the grandpa doesn't feel right. Okay. What we can do is have, instead of Loki impersonating the grandfather, Loki puts a illusion over somebody else that makes the other person look like the grandfather. That's pretty funny. They left you alone.
Spardab says that's all feedback from the last writing sessions we had. I just
Mm.
put it up as bullet points for now.
No, that's cool. Yeah, so you're correct. I think you're probably right, or the notes are right in regards to Loki's impersonating the grandfather doesn't feel right. But if he created an illusion that made someone else look like the grandfather, that could be probably better. 3 leaders needs to be prominent. Explained the 3 leaders' heroic deeds. Magic seeps into the land through other realms. Must be more prominent. At a pre-calamity state where people gossip about Uncle being a more fitting leader. Introduce a motive for Loki. Loki's motive is always just to make mayhem. Introduce the MC as a main character as a 4-year-old boy. He worked chapter 5. The time frame 24 hours is too short. Spend it over a month. Or spread it a allow for velocity to grow over time rather than, yeah, we talked about that. What did Grandpa do for a week before returning? Burying his brother's body, but what else? Maybe he dug up the kid. Maybe he dug up his nephew as well and buried their bodies together. Or burns them, whatever. He probably burned them because that's what they did. Had to build a boat, had to dig the boy's body out. Grandpa tries to mend relationships with the community over the 2 weeks it takes him to treat all the injuries, but his brother sabotaged him through Twilight Zone movement moments. I can see that because if we use as you say, Twilight Zone moments, it's like the Telly Savalas Twilight Zone, where the doll keeps saying things to people, keeps saying things to him. We could do it to where the doll is screwing up mixtures of healing potions or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Loki should be able to control humans. I'm pretty sure that's something he already has, but
Spardab says the Twilight Zone thing is your idea, and I think it fits pretty cool with their dynamic.
give Loki a more hands-up approach to causing the conflicts. Yes. I'm assuming, are you meaning hands off or I don't understand hands off. Hands off approach. Oh, hands-on approach. Yes. Around the end of the week 3, the town learns they are not alone. The townsfolk aligned behind the Jarl. Grandpa understands he's not welcome anymore. I wouldn't say not welcome anymore. I would say that he's not their leader anymore. So I don't think that they would completely outcast him. It makes no sense for them to outcast him after he's spent the last 2 weeks healing them. Yeah. Introduce the scout, a character that has spent the last 3 weeks surveying the land. They speak of what he saw. The priest pieces together that their realm now has yep, makes sense. Within the last week, Uncle abducts Grandpa's body to attempt and resurrect his son, ultimately failing to do so, but succeeding in creating his first construct. Well, then the idea I said about the grandfather burning the bodies, then he can't do that. He will just bury them. That way the uncle can get to the body of his son. But we also have to figure out how the uncle learns how to transfer consciousness from his son's body to the construct. Because we didn't really specify how grandpa did it. And how do we then say uncle learned how to do it? See what I mean? No mention of Toby in this current song. Toby's 3 is when the calamity happens. He's too young to be in the mines with Grandpa's leave. No. Yeah, we haven't answered that question yet. Mm-hmm. No problem. No, that's all good. These documents are growing now. Look at all those notes. The notes are massive.
Spardab says, according to Norse tradition, if you die a warrior's death, you are welcome to Valhalla. To do so, your body must be burned to do so. If you fail to achieve that, then your body must be buried and your spirit sent to Helheim.
Right, but here's the problem: is the grandfather was able to save his brother because his brother technically was still alive when he did it. Would the uncle then be able to go to his son's dead body and save his son? He would have to pull his son from Helheim in some way without Loki knowing about it, number one. Because I think that's something Loki would stop if he knew it was happening. That's the catch here. His uncle was saved because his soul was still there. His son, however, has left this world already. Instead, his attempt in the sun and soul. Well, here's my question though. If can anything leave this realm? Meaning, could the son's soul be trapped because this realm is so condensed and so separated from everything? So maybe people who die, their souls don't go where they're supposed to go. Maybe they wander the areas where they die. And that's how the uncle is able to find his son's soul and bring him back and put him in a construct. Because I think that there's a certain amount of the normal rules that shouldn't work here. Just a thought. Okay, let's see. Over here a minute. Nope. Close that. Oh, that didn't close, right? There's a fragment of Helheim within the realm. Maybe that collects all the souls. The more souls, the bigger the mist grows. Maybe. Yeah, that's just it. Is if we break the rules, there has to be a reason why. It has to be 100% consistent. You're absolutely right on that. Because we're not, and there has to be an explanation somewhere as to why there are a lot of people online right now. All right, yeah. Let's pop over here. We are past the half. Okay, here. Raiding party. Open up the raid window. All right, so who is here today? We have Annie, Christopher Yee. It looks like they're actually on together. Iron Mouse. Itabuga.
Enigmanum says, I am here and I remind you all to hydrate.
Sanctuary. Giga. Is in quarantine. Ezekiel 3. Ray. Freya. We haven't seen Freya in a while. Felicia Day. Red Velvet. David, Psychohypnotic. It's in quarantine. Barrett Software. Herbal Farm. Marine Mammal Rescue. Q Bunnies. And Luther. Mr. Knight. August Buns. Secret Agent Jacob, I believe, is in quarantine. He is. Scott E. Fitness. It's funny, every time I look at that one, at first I'm like, Scotty Kittens? Rickland. Rams Reef. It's Scotty Kittens. Three Crown Redhead. Oh, Three Crown Redhead comes out of quarantine today. We forgot to do that. But also is eligible for vote. And then between two years. 21. Okay. Let's get them all sorted and then figure out how we're going to make it fair. Okay, if we do all fours, not going to be sort by end. So fours would be 8, 16, 24. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think that's what we have to do. That's all. That's the best we can do. Going to be a long one today. New poll, round 1. So we'll put 5 for the first. So we have Sanctuary. Handle. Annie Luther. Annie. August Buns. Between two ears. Okay, start poll 1, round 1. Oni Dimon, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. That's our first 500 bits this month.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Okay. Move this over. Okay, we have 0, 2, 3, 3, 4. 03400 03400. Okay, so we can do it that way. Just do 4 from now on. I'm trying to get it fully on the screen. 03400. At the DMV. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so 4300 is our final. Okay. Close that. Delete new round 2. And in round 2, we have Ezekiel. We have Felicia Day. We have Ferret Software. And we have Freya. Starting the poll. Oops. And 1, and 2, 1. I am 2 numbers away, so maybe that sounds about right for the DMV. They will see you sometime in the next 4 hours. If you're lucky. If you're unlucky, they will ask you to come back tomorrow. Which I've seen happen only once. Okay, okay, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3 is correct. Okay, that's done. Next group. We have Furball Farm, Iron Mouse, Christopher Yee, and Marine Mammal Rescue. Yep. 1010.
Brains.
Great. Yeah, getting old sucks. Because there's a lot of times when it's just like That didn't hurt yesterday. Why does it hurt today? What did I do? 1020. And it could be simple, something extremely simple. Like, oh, I remember now. I dropped a fork and it hit the top of my hand. Look how bruised my hand is now. It was just a fork. That makes no sense. Go to bed fine, wake up injured. It does happen. It is 100%. You wake up going, why am I in pain? Has happened more than once, that is for sure. As they put it, oh, you slept wrong. How do you sleep wrong? There's no such thing as sleeping wrong. I think people just sneak in the house and beat me up while I'm asleep. That's what I'm staying with. I'm gonna keep with that one. Round 4. We have Mr. Knight. Few bunnies. Red Velvet. Ram's Reef. That's our second to last. I don't think we've had a five rounds before. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. You wake up with aches and pains, or you will do something you've done 1,000 times and move just a little bit wrong, and your whole body just goes, okay, we're collapsing on you. We're like, we're not putting up with that shit. You can't do that to us. There's a funny Louis C.K. joke, and he says something like, I rolled my ankle the other day, so I went to the doctor, and he said, you're going to want to stretch your ankle when you wake up in the morning. He then said, well, how long do I need to do that for? And the doctor says, oh, that's something you're going to do from now on. Yeah, pretty much. There are so many moments, and it's actually pretty scary. When you get to an older age, you'll understand this a whole lot better. For those of you that are not of the age, there's a lot of times when you have a "is this me now" moment. Meaning, is this how things are going to be from now on? When I had COVID the first time in 2020, I got severe arthritis from it. I mean, like, cannot move arthritis. Luckily, the UK, the medical teams in the UK were able to help me with it and gave me some pretty powerful medicine to get through it. But there was times when I'm like, is this my life now? It's just this pain? Because the pain was so excruciating. And my numbers were like, okay, yeah, this is never going away. But I was able to fight back and get it to where I didn't have to keep taking methotrexate, which is a hugely not fun drug. Round 5. I don't think, like I said, I don't think we've done, because they had me on methotrexate and I forget what the other one was, because my inflammation numbers were like 27, which is just like triple what normal people's got. It was not a fun thing at all. Sorry, I'm Red Crown Redhead. Okay, so we have Ray, Ricolin, Scotty Fitness, and 3 Crown Redhead in our last round here. But there was times I woke up and I'm like, is this me now? Is this the rest of my life? Is in this much pain? It was not fun. But I managed to, I did a lot of research and I started making, I started with, was it kefir? However you pronounce it, kefir. And was able to make my own and wean myself off of the methotrexate. And I'm just like, I was like, oh my God, it actually went away. Two, Ray gets two. Nobody else has anything. But I was like, I had been run over by cars. I'd had several things happen in my lifetime. I was never in as much pain as I was when my body decided that it was going to attack me. And when it went away, it took about 1.5 years before it went away. But every now and then, like I'll get stiff and I'll be scared to death it's coming back. There's no other way to explain that. It's literally scared to death it's coming back. Okay, we got 2 and 1. But there's a whole thing about just like, okay, is this me now? So 3 crown got 2. Ray got 2. Everybody else got 0. Okay, we have our 5. But there's a billion things that go on in your body as you get older. And it's just like, okay. So things that I found helped. We have Annie. We have Christopher Yee. We have Anna Luther, Freya, and Red Velvet. That is our final rating vote. Okay, throwing it up now. Copy these over. Let's go here on Wednesday. This gets copied over to here. Okay. Back over here and delete these. I think 5 rounds is the most we've ever had. Nicely done. Yeah, let's go.
Rejacket Game says, vote early, vote often, and remember if you didn't win, they cheated.
No. Just because you didn't win does not mean the other people cheated. It just means you lost. That's all. Right now, 3 Red Velvet is in the lead with 3. Anna Luther Music and Christopher Yee is in second with 1 each. And then Freya and Annie have 0. There are times, and it's most of the time, people don't cheat. You just lose. And you know what? That's okay. Oh, it's going to get so bad in the next couple months because of people thinking different ways. But, well, that's the way it is. Okay, Red Velvet wins. So here is the deal. For those of you that do not know, Red Velvet is all energy all the time. So be prepared. So 712026 is Red Velvet time. Let's see if she is still on. She is. And yep, she is there. All right, let me grab.
Rejacket Games says, everyone
Okay.
get ready to turn it up to 1000%. Bye and have
Yeah.
a good night.
It is going to be very loud. She's very loud and she's very energetic. So be prepared. I am building the raid up. Whoop, I forgot to copy the. I thought I could. Okay, let's build our raid. 1, 5, 8, 9, 17, 19. Okay, 25. Master Sprite, you're very welcome. Have a great day, everybody. Have fun raiding Red Velvet. She is, like I said, she is a firebox. She is all energy all the time. So we're going with 27 people. Have fun. I will see you in 19 hours, 5 minutes, and 49 seconds. I'll see you then.